Welcome, exiles! You finally switched to CI. It's not perfected yet. I kinda ran out of currency a bit because the items are way too expensive. And at the moment we're kinda sitting at... Well, we're not broke because I was trading today, but... What have you, like 4 exalts, and we have another 8, 9, 2 divided by, I think has 134 or something. What did I did? 8, 9, 2 divided 130. I think it's that, another 6 exalts plus 4. We have a 10 exalts. We're usually sitting in 10 exalts when I'm trading, like flipping items. I'm usually, even if I try to spend it all, I usually end up going back. But we want to make a bit more currency, and I think we can be more efficient at buying crafts, because buying them through the Forbidden Harvest takes way too long. So we're gonna buy seeds and get our crafts that way. Welcome, guys, Quicksilver and Radkapna, welcome, guys. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna buy a few maps that we're missing, we're gonna buy seeds to plant them, and we're just gonna farm the defense modifiers to finish off the shield. We probably wanna... I don't know if I wanna mess with it, we'll see if we wanna mess with it, but we wanna mess with this helmet. It's pretty garbage, yes, it should go up to 200 at least, because we have 2 rolls on it for energy shield, and both of them are disgustingly low. They're tier 7 and tier 3. That is pure garbage, so we want to fix that one. And we also want to become ailment immune, so we'll have to grab some stun avoidance somewhere else, because it's taking the place of ailment immunity. So we're gonna see how we do that, but it's fixing this item, and along the way getting more currency to craft the amulet. So we're gonna make a few more items. Why are you seeing the restream bot? Because he's watching on Twitch, you're watching on YouTube. And the restream bot basically copies everything from Twitch chat and sends it to YouTube. And also copies everything from YouTube and sends it to Twitch. So everything you write is gonna be pushed to Twitch through restream bot, and everything that Radkapna writes from Twitch is gonna be pushed to YouTube. So you can communicate with each other even though you're watching on Twitch. Actually, you're watching on YouTube, he's watching on Twitch. That's kind of why that is there. And there goes my Path of Exile. It's been crashing like that since not the latest patch. The latest patch is like this one. I hoped it would actually fix it, but it's been like just goes away like that from time to time, and I'm not sure why. I mean, it is pretty hot today. I don't think it's an issue with. Maybe I should pop the temperature checking program that I have. I do have like some portable. I don't even know where it is. I haven't used it in ages. I think you can see the temperatures in Task Manager too. If I'm not mistaken, you can. Task Manager, that doesn't work on it. It also has like it's always on top thingy. Always on top, okay. So let's pop it here. Now everything, I had to put everything down. Let's see. Should be like here for GPU 58. That's like not a lot, and CPU should be fine. I did mess with RAM speeds, so that might be an issue because it wasn't working correctly. So now that I used all my 1000 seeds, you wanna buy them? I wanna buy the specific seeds, I just want defense seeds. you'll keep that character till the end of the league. We'll see. We wanna push it to the max, and after that I might make a different character. But I wanna craft one character to be really insane. So what I'm gonna do is pop the POE Ninja to see how expensive are the defense seeds. I think they're like all seeds are 0.5, so take a look. Tier 1 seeds, they are all 0.5, 0.2, except for the speed seed. Speed seed is like the seed. And I think this is chaos. Defense mod is kind of the next thing to kind of get. And we're gonna go like this. So it's item level 76, that's fine. We wanna say stack size 100, so we buy from somebody that has a full stack, so we don't do hundreds of trades. And they're probably gonna be a bit higher item level, so we can actually push the item level to a bit higher and buy some that are obviously the higher item level the better. 84. Anyways, I was crushing too, and I didn't do anything with PCs, so it's probably the game. Yeah, probably. I'll challenge to... You'll change to dual Cosprey? No, dual Cosprey is for dodge character. I'm block now, so no dual Cosprey. We are done with that. So we're gonna grab these seeds. I don't think you can actually whisper them. They're like, why didn't they put it in bulk exchange? You don't have seeds in bulk exchange, so nope. I don't see seeds anywhere there. But we whisper this guy. He obviously has a full stack, and we'll buy a full stack. That's 100. That's 50 chaos. So we'll see if we can buy like few stacks, maybe 3 stacks, 4 stacks, or something like that. Okay. He should have a lot. That's why I did like full stacks. He probably is farming them. So we'll get that. Grab even more. Let's see how many he has. And yep, we're gonna fix our shield and helmet with defense. He's selling a lot. So most of the seeds are 0.5 chaos, and this way, I mean, we're gonna get some defense mods. We're gonna grow our higher tier seeds. It's probably gonna be... And my game crashed again. And also the other thing is... Okay, I'm not sure like what's going on. Is the stream okay? If this continues, it's gonna be really, really annoying. And for some reason, like for the second, the music also started lagging a bit. Yeah, running uncapped FPS. I'm not sure. I think it might be the RAM speed that I was messing with, but probably isn't. too much text. I kinda noticed that it crashes in like specific scenarios now. This time I'm not sure like why it crashed. The music also kinda went like a bit weird, like started getting choppy.
Let me tell you.
Tips to farm seeds, just run T10 plus maps and yeah, as much movement speed as you can get. You can run some shorter layouts like beach, that would be kind of preferable. 500 plus. 500 times 0.5, 250 chaos. That's 250. Let me actually drop. Actually, they come in stacks of 100, so it should be fine. 100, 250, okay. Item level. Fuck! I'm not sure what's going on. I'm gonna switch the rendering engine. Switch it to DirectX and turn on VSync. Maybe that will help. VSync. One. I don't know what's going on. Like it started this thing. Yeah, it's completely like, and you can see it like when I was pressing the Chaos Orb, it crashed then, and it was a bit choppy to begin with. 250. He has 81, 80, 80, 78. That is fine. Anyone getting like those? Thank you for sub, Snipey. Getting some disconnects recently. I'm not sure like what is going on, but like since some patch it started to crash like always. Like I would go and try to pick up Horticraft Station and it goes boom, it crashes. So we're gonna put this in here. And when we go plant, I think I have something planted already, so we have to run maps. But when we go planting, we're gonna pick the seeds, the different seeds I think there is something planted. Yeah, there is. There definitely is. So when we go planting, we're gonna pick up defense seeds and place that. So yeah, that's how we're gonna handle it. I don't know. I think this might fix it. I thought it was like unstable before. We had like different issue with stability. I would get basically my PC wanted to shut down from time to time when we were streaming, and my friend told me that he had a similar issue, and that he fixed it by downclocking his RAM speeds. And I tried that, but then that didn't work out as well, so I brought it back to the speed that it was. Now the PC doesn't want to shut down, nor does like my OBS mess up, but the game started crashing. But I think it started crashing since some patch, because it was working just fine for a few days when I was messing with RAM speed, so I'm not sure. But if I had to take a guess, it's Vulkan renderer, because it's in the beta, and you know, beta software, like something is not getting loaded properly, and since it happens on like you click the chaos, you click the horticraft, you open a stash, something is loading, and that causes the game to crash. So I think that is probably it. Okay, the other thing that we need to sort out, by far the most complicated league I ever met, especially for a noobish player like me. Did you play Synth League? That one was probably crazier, honestly. That one was completely crazy. But honestly, I think they should like leave some mechanics in game. Like, they shouldn't really remove this. It should stay core, because like, some players enjoy this. The more choices, the better. I mean, you don't have to, you can ignore this league completely. You can just like pick up seeds and sell them, like, and you're done. Like, get a stack of 100 and sell them. But this one is buggy and hard. I don't know, you mean buggy because of like crashes? That's probably because of the Vulkan. But the crafting is really fun. I don't think I had this much fun previously with crafting, because we were fairly limited in what you can make with normal crafting. So the next thing, I started playing the game from Cassia. Okay, that was Blight League. I didn't play that one as much. I skipped that one. So I need a few maps. We were at that, so I wanna finish my Atlas before. Ooh, split item in 2 for 10 chaos? That's a bargain. That thing is 200 chaos. Not gonna happen, but yeah. So we need a few maps here. I'm gonna pop, because I wanna have the game open, so I can easily. I'm gonna pop this on the other screen for now, so I can easily find the maps that I need. We're gonna need. So we're gonna go in this region, because we're missing a few maps here. They can be done on like. We're gonna do T10 plus maps tier T10, and it will do. So we're gonna do Curse Crypt map. I'll do that one. So we're gonna finish the Atlas today, so we can favorite any map we want. Yeah, Blight League was such an awesome map, and so easily what to do, and the most rewardable for me. Yeah, those like leagues where you just drop stuff are kinda easy for new players to understand, so you're nothing like too crazy to think about. But even like this league, if I'm just saying, like, you just pick up seeds and sell them. Like, you don't have to interact with the garden at all if you don't want. As you can see, I paid 250 cows for few stacks of seeds, and you can farm that up in probably 2 hours or less. So that's like 250 cows. Easy money. each like seed cache that you pick up is usually like 15 chaos, so you don't really have to interact with it if you don't want to. Metamorph was pretty good. I didn't play that league that much, so I cannot like... I know that it's good, but I haven't played it that much. I just started it and I didn't have enough time to play it. You haven't touched the garden? You were just probably selling seeds. You're picking up at least seeds, you're not ignoring that. That would be a huge mistake if you're doing that. Or just pick up seeds, just pick up the seeds. Let's see this map. Do we need to corrupt it? Awakening with map at least. Crap. We're just gonna run this map. I thought it needs to be a level 14 map. We'll buy a new one, but let's run this one just like this. But when you're watching Ymir, man, all the things you craft and farm, etc. is like Chinese. This game is too complicated. Yes, it is. If you're new to the game, it definitely is, but it's... you don't have to do everything that I'm doing, you can still play the game. I'm just like pushing it a bit further, I guess. This is like why the game is interesting. If the game was simple, like Diablo 3 for instance, I wouldn't really play it too many times. I would play it once, play all the characters, try everything that you can try, and why would you play it again? I mean, you wouldn't. You would play something else. So that's why you keep coming back to this game, because it always has something new that you can find out, some new build that you can try out. So that's why it's fun. For me, like just farming stuff, that is a bit boring. I would rather just theory craft builds, and that's why I started when I learned how to snipe this league. I wasn't doing that, but now I started doing that, and this makes it possible for me to sit in hideout and craft items all day. Because I couldn't have done that before, because I would have to farm to the currency for crafting. Diablo 3, yeah, it's way too simplistic. You just do those rifts, and that's all you're gonna do. I mean, they even like try to make it like simpler. I don't know. That's like my main problem with Blizzard games. I was kinda playing World of Warcraft till Lich King, and after that I stopped playing it because they were trying to simplify the builds, everything, like the items. You just drop all of the things that you're supposed to drop. There's no like competition raids or anything, so boring is what I would say. So we don't have to actually run this map, since we... Oh yeah, I do have a portal gem now, so let's run it. I need someone to pay him to be totally calm and carry me all the way while we talk to Discord. I'll pay him real money, because someone who knows the game definitely must get paid. Yeah, like coaching Path of Exile. That kind of deal. I could probably add that as like, I don't know, if I set up the Patreon or memberships on... I did set up memberships on YouTube, but I can add it as a perk. Like, you get coaching for an hour every month or something like that. Because I know the feeling, like you need somebody to teach you the game, because probably don't have that much time to actually figure out everything for yourself. I do watch a lot of YouTube videos, I mess up quite a few times, and maybe you have other things to do in life, so yeah, you probably don't have as much time to actually spend figuring out everything. I would probably add that at some point. I don't know. As a perk. I don't think my knowledge is that great. That's the thing. I don't want to teach anyone if I'm not like confident in my own knowledge. So I think maybe like next season probably we'll add that. So far I didn't really want to add that because I don't think that I'm that good at the game like some other people are. When you watch like, I don't know, Titan Killer for instance, like he's crazy at leveling, and if he teaches you to level, you're gonna level better. And yeah, I don't have much time to play the game. Yeah, probably work, if you have kids, if you have other like stuff, but you still would like to play the game. Definitely if somebody like gives you all the shortcuts, you're probably gonna enjoy the game more than if you just keep getting stuck in progression. And it's also generally like fun to play with somebody explaining you stuff and playing together and messing around. I usually, when the league starts, usually play on Discord with few friends. I sometimes stream, but I would usually like keep... that's why I don't talk too much. If you take a look at some levelings from the beginning of the season, I don't talk that much because I'm usually muted. And if somebody writes something in chat, I just unmute myself and answer that, but most of the time I'm just talking with people on Discord. And it's not in English. I would probably, if they wanted to talk in English, I would just keep the Discord on. But since it's not, I kinda don't. Yeah, watching many POE streamers, I like people like you that are more interesting with new players. Yeah. Yeah, I always try to explain things. If somebody asks something, I stop what I'm doing and I explain. So try to help out in like reasonable amount. If somebody is like asking too many questions and I cannot play the game, I kinda sometimes tend to ignore some people, but usually like 99% of the time I would answer. There's nothing here. That build works so nice, it looks great. Yeah, it should. We spend a lot of currency at it, so it should. Remove non-life, we'll do that. We kind of want to... We can plant yellow seeds because I don't care about them. But we wanna plant specific... Okay, we don't have enough horties. I did like place one here. We're gonna pick it up. Okay, the game didn't crash. Usually when I pick up horticraft stations, the game crashes. So we need like more yellow ones. Maybe place them here. If we can use... Okay, as dispenser we can... I thought we can use one of these, like, but they are... Oh, that they are used for tanks, so... Probably cannot be used for that too. Okay, 2 is kind of enough there. We're gonna place another one here. That should serve us well for now. I'm kinda not placing them that nice. I'm just placing them in random. I don't have Tailwind this time around because if I didn't craft the Tailwind boots, and if we want to craft Tailwind it would probably be also pretty expensive. I just wanted to get some defense on my boots because I chipped out on everything else, so I decided to get boots with a lot of ES on them instead. And I'm gonna craft Tailwind boots later on, once I fix my helmet and shield. Then I'm gonna do Tailwind. But the thing is, Tailwind would actually throw me... like my attack speed would be too much if I had Tailwind. Because I'm using Onslaught. If you use Onslaught and Tailwind at the same time, it tends to be a bit much. And we're gonna also grab some... I mean, for the next craft, we're gonna grab some... Hunter Influence boots. And just spam defense at them to get tailwind and defense if we get lucky. I know I have that problem. Yeah, you asked me today in game. You have to either go. Oh crap! I placed. These gonna be really sockets. Okay, placed wrong one. Okay, I did that again instead of clicking this. That's yeah. I should not like do this. So I should pick up the defense seeds and have them in. Have them in here when I'm planting, so that way I plant those first because those get planted before everything else. 725? No, that's actually okay. You go to 750 something. So if you're under 750, then you're okay. I think it's 754. I did put that in the POB that I shared on the latest video, so you have those numbers. You can also find them on the internet. Just search for custom creed breakpoints. Okay, so I'm gonna actually keep these horticrafts like this because they're not taking that much space. We're gonna do this too. Remove fizz, that is pretty convenient for us because we need that. We're gonna do caster and that's all. And we're gonna also grab like some tailwind boots. I mean not tailwind but hunter boots, so we can craft them later on. So cool. So I should now add 14 cooldown recovery for more DPS. You need 14 cooldown recovery if you're gonna do 7 point something attack speed. So let me just finish this map really quickly and I'm gonna pop the pot of building to show you that. It's really important that you have specific attack speed, because if you have too much and don't have enough cooldown recovery, you're gonna be doing half of the novas instead of, I think you're supposed to do 7 novas per second if I'm not mistaken, with 14 cooldown recovery, and if you mess up the attack speed, you're gonna do like 3-4 novas instead. So you're gonna half your damage there if you mess that up. So it's really important that you actually have it properly. I would say if you cannot like lower the attack speed, just add the increased attack speed increased attack speed skill gem, and you just go to 12 or 14 and you can really easily control how much attack speed you have by simply increasing or decreasing the levels of the gem, and then you can really balance it out really easily. Keep forgetting that I have the portal. Okay, so here's like how it works. Let's pop to POB. Let's go to fire conversion one. I shared this POB in the latest YouTube video. I think you asked me to add the POB there, so you should have this already. Or did you ask me to add the POB that was missing? I'm not sure. Like somebody told me on a last stream. Okay, so you have this POB. Is what I'm saying. I don't have to share it with you. So in the notes section you have the attacks per second. So you can just double this. This is gonna be so either that or 12.12. Can go to there. If you don't have events, 0 cooldown recovery, you can go to 12.12. If you want to go, this one is gonna be 7.57 times 2. You can go to 15.14, so 15.14. And this one, you really not, it's gonna be 20.2, but you're not gonna be doing this one. That one is too expensive. So this one is kinda just like middle ground, cheap, good thing to do. So if you mess up your attack speed, so let's go to the Cyclone. As you see, like mine is 723, but if I had Onslaught, I would go to 849. And if I had like Frenzy Charges, I would go to 9. I don't know if you have Frenzy Charges or not, but let's say you do have that. You have all, you have Elusive, you have Tailwind, you have Onslaught, you have Frenzy Charges, everything. How do you fix this without adding any cooldown recovery? Well, simply like go to Cyclone, remove the Awakened Cold, or yeah, just Awakened Cold, that can be removed. So you remove that and you add attack speed, faster attacks, and you just like faster attacks, and you just like remove odd levels. So you can see like how many you can actually, it's what we say 12.12. So yeah, you can just add fully leveled faster attacks here. Can even do, actually you cannot do 21, so that's gonna be 12. Yeah, you do level 20 faster attacks, and you're doubling your attack speed there, and you don't need cooldown recovery. You just like slap on faster attacks there, and you're just gonna be fine if you do it that way. So that's how you fix it. For cheap, you don't need another belt, you don't need anything, so you go to 12, which is the first breakpoint. So you go to 12, you don't need cooldown recovery belt, and you can have faster, you can have all the buffs. You can have Onslaught, Frenzy, Tailwind, Elusive, everything on, and it's gonna work. And you fix it for cheap, basically, because it's just one skill gem that's pretty cheap to get. You can even level 1 to level 19 and should be just fine. As long as it's not like 21, it should be fine. Obviously, like, your skill tree might be a bit different. Maybe you have attack speed on something else. Maybe your Caspery has more attack speed, so you have to balance that out. For instance, if one of your Casperys has, let's say, 12 attack speed, then you would just go and that would throw you out. You just de-level your faster attacks by scouring it. So you take a skill gem. I don't know if you know how to do this, but let's say I over-leveled my precision, which is something that can be done quite often. You just grab one scouring orb and you sell it to a vendor. So you sell scouring orb plus precision, and it's gonna give you the one tier lower. So this is 16, 17. I don't want to do that, but yeah.
I will see you again.
So that's how you would handle that. You get the attack speed and just fix it that way, so you don't spend currency. I think this guy is selling the if he sells it to us, he won't. Yeah, it's a mistake. I'm not even going to whisper him.
Welcome.
I cannot sleep when she's gone. I think I just wrote a song to free her. You held your heart up when you buried it deep. You closed your eyes and then forgot where you sleep. I'll find a way to tunnel underneath. I will find you.
We put my precision back in. Let's put horticrafts that are filled up here. Everything else gonna go into dump. So we finished the map. There we go. We're gonna need some tailwind boots. I keep calling them tailwind boots, but hunter boots. I don't think we have one, so I did have one, but yeah, we just gonna grab. Gonna buy one. Thanks for sub, Raymond. So we're gonna grab one hunter. This is gonna be crafted for sale. We're not gonna make them for ourselves. We're just gonna spam them until we get tailwind and really high energy shield. So it's gonna be a if I know how to type that, sorcerer boots, item level 86. Hunter.
I'll find a way to tunnel underneath. I
And it's like 1.4x for a base, which is a bit steep, honestly. So we're gonna... I think we are sniping that already. I think I had one today, but I don't know if I should buy one. I think we're just gonna wait for the snipe and maybe spam something else with the defense. I don't know what we can spam. So I only need to watch to not go over 7.5 attacks when I have no. You have to... If you don't have the... like reference this, if you have 0, you can either go to under 6 or under 12. So have it as close to this but under that, if you don't have the cooldown recovery. If you have 14%, you keep it under 757 or 15.14. If you have 52, you keep it under 10 or under 20. So what you in your like condition, you don't have cooldown recovery, you just keep it with keep it at 12 probably, if you want to have everything else. If you went over 6, because that's really easy to go over 6. So that's what I recommend. Just add the faster attack skill gem and calculate it to be under 12. You get 1 extra cast of spells if you go to 14. So you will get 1 extra Frost Nova cast and 1 extra from Caspri. And going that, it's kind of a bit expensive because you have to buy the belt with cooldown recovery, because cooldown recoveries cannot be forced with Harvest Craft, so it should be a bit expensive, or you need Awakened Skill Gem, Awakened Custom Crit, one of these two things, and that's how you get that. But it is expensive a bit. So I would just recommend faster attacks, and you're gonna fix it for cheap, basically. You're gonna do like way more damage, you're gonna feel it when you switch to that. Let's see if we're sniping Hunter boots. We should be. Hunter... Sorcerer boots, Hunter, we are sniping them, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna go... I'm not gonna do rerolls, because that's like a YOLO thing to kinda get, and it might be a waste of time, so I'm not gonna do that. I might do it later on, maybe. Let's buy the rest of the maps we need to run. So, from this area, we started this area, we need the Mausoleum. What tier it is? Needs to be tier 14, okay. Mausoleum tier 14. Museum, not it's museum, not mausoleum. I'm kinda reading that off my mind there. Buy that one. And we get to run these two maps and we're done with that area. Bulk only, sure. Let's get 4C there. Who do we go to? It's this guy. Sorry, dude. Got one already. Like, you can sell the maps that you don't want to run. If you have favorited maps and you drop something that you want to run, you can sell them. But it's kinda worth it and not worth it, because you're taking way too kinda long to sell them. I mean, this is like 4C trade. It's probably not worth it. I'm just gonna wriggle this thing maybe, because it's cheaper. Ooh, that's like really low quantity. It doesn't matter. Yeah, you're better off like scouring than upgrading it, because it's gonna be really low quant. I wasn't thinking there. So we're just going for finding the boss and the seed cache. Really gonna try to clear this thing. So I might end up doing that. Because I don't know the layout at all. It's pretty crappy layout. Yep. But at the end you're gonna need one. Because the cooldown recovery on a belt and everything else, plus that cooldown recovery really hard to roll. I mean, you're not gonna need one if you're on a budget build, but for my build I have to have one. That's not like the most expensive one. The Awakened Curse on hit is 16 exalts, for instance. So there are more expensive ones, even more. Keep opening the... I have the portal here. Did we find the seed cache? I don't think we did. No, we didn't. Let's find the seed cache. Yeah, it can be really expensive, but you should keep it as a like. There is always like a budget version of things. For instance, you don't need cooldown recovery at all. You just put faster attacks and be done with it, and that's a budget variant. There is one also interesting thing that can be done on a budget kind of item. There are one boots that say your movement speed cannot be lowered below 150, which makes it because your cyclone lowers your movement speed. So these boots are pretty interesting. They give you 50% MS basically. So my MS without flasks is, let me see, like I do go because of elusive, I get to 100 when I pop both of my flasks. You can see like when I cyclone I lower it to 60, so you get the elusive and everything going on. I get to 190 when I'm not cycloning, but when I'm cycloning I go under 100, I go to 70-80 MS. And there are one boots that feel like really crazy for cyclone that say you cannot go below 150, which is crazy. And then you don't need silver flask, you don't need quicksilver flask, you can fill that with DPS flasks or defense flask, whatever you want, but you get 2 additional flask slots for something else, which is pretty good. I don't know the name of the boots, but they're like 150 MS for cyclone, which feels like insane and can be done, like you can use them on a budget. I don't think I've seen anyone recommend that for CoC build, but yeah, 150 movement speed cannot be lowered. We'll have to find them. Let's see. But that is an interesting item that you can pick up. Unique boots. There we go. Let's actually search for 150. Where are you? I'm not finding them. Your movement speed is 150 of its base value. These boots, these Stampede boots, assassin boots. So they give you, if your evasion base, so life base of the build is pretty good with these boots. You get travel skills have 50-80 increased cooldown recovery. You do second wind on your dash. Your dash is gonna pop off like crazy, and on plus you get 150 MS constantly. Your movement speed is 150, so you can ditch silver, quicksilver flask, put 2 defensive, 2 DPS flasks. Crazy. But as I said, like, you can put another defense flask, so it is kind of worth it, especially in this league, since you're gonna your cyclone is gonna be way faster, so you can, and you get like dashes, cooldown recovery, so you can farm the seeds much faster. Is what I'm saying. That's the idea. Like, for instance, there are like a whole bunch of, and those boots are probably dirt cheap. So there are like a whole bunch of things like that, some unique items that can fill in slots for cheap, you just have to find them. If nobody... The thing is, like, if it's recommended in build, everyone wanna buy that, and that's gonna make that item expensive. But if you find like some item that nobody's using, but it's good, you're gonna buy it for 1C. All resistant boots because they have triple. Yeah, okay. Just like saying, I found that interesting. I found these boots for Cyclone and I was like, ooh, this is interesting. So yeah, I'm kind of always surprised by items. Like, I find some item and you go, dude, this is interesting. I would love to use that at some point. Why did I close off everything? So let's buy the next map. What we need is this one. This one needs to be corrupted. City Square 14. City. Let's say tier 14 and awakening level 6 engine needs to be corrupted. City Square. Map tier 14. We can actually buy corrupted. Why not? I mean, as long as it's not like reflect, LE reflect. Let's see. Increase speed, movement speed, nemesis, plus charge. I'm gonna buy this one. There's one white one that's not corrupted. We're gonna run this one. Is like 115 quant. It's on the other screen, but yeah. We're gonna buy corrupted. That way we don't have to worry about map becoming something else. Yes, Rakonja is really good for defense. Does it need to be rare or not? Corrupted rare. It needs to be rare. Dodge unlucky, place cursive feeble. That is kind of fine.
Hello. I will see you again.
Okay, the next one is kind of 15, so it's just gonna be uncorrupted. I think it's much cheaper. It's kind of 5C. So we're gonna corrupt them. I thought it might be cheaper to buy it already corrupted, but it's kinda 15, 20C. I don't know why they're asking for that much for the map that they're not gonna run. This one is 5. Let's alk it. Reflect LE damage. We maybe be able to run that, maybe. But the problem is we have 100% crit here, but we don't have 100% crit on Ice Nova, Frost Bomb and Frostbolt, and that might kill us. Because crits cannot be reflected. We have that from the Ascendancy. City Square. Okay, it's nice. It didn't like got destroyed. So we're just gonna run that. Yeah, apparently it was problem with Vulkan render, we're not crashing anymore, so yeah.
We just need a moment to get
The DirectX tends to kinda load a bit slower, but it is just okay. We get the syndicates, which is pretty nice. I don't think I put them on a bench. It's always nice to get free June. Richie Janus. I think Richie is already max rank, so let's try Janus. Janus moves to research, now we're gonna interrogate him. Richie. Janus moves to research Richie and Janus becomes trusted. That is something that we want to happen. He is gonna get here, but it's not like a big deal. We want to have as many trusted. Yeah, you can use that. That is true. If you get like the corrupted map and you don't wanna kind of waste it, you can. Chimera Reen become neutral. Reen, where's Reen? Oh, she's here. That we don't want to happen. And we don't want to interrogate him because then he's not gonna be here once we get out of the... Once we want to run the intervention. So he's gonna be in prison and we're not gonna get scarabs. So we don't want to run it like that. That is a bargain if we get it. We did get it. Nice. For 1x, that is really nice. I don't know why these people are selling them for 1x. Actually, I know why they are selling it for 1x, because it's price fixed at 1x. But I don't know that it's price fixed. I do know. So it's actually where it's... It's not like this guy has 150 of them. And this is spinning for loading 180. So I bought it for 1x, which 138. So that's 50 kills for me. And I sold one today for 200 something, 220, like something like that, because it wasn't like worth to me to go and make split for the chest that I have here. So I do have crafting bases with 6 white sockets that we were splitting with like 200. We paid 1x, we can sell it for 200 here, or we can split this one and sell it for this one's went like down in price. I'm not sure like how this guy is selling them for 1x. That's crazy. Why are you doing that? I don't think he's actually selling. I think he's bringing down the prices, probably. But it's kind of worrisome that we might not sell it for 200 there. I sold quite a few for 1.4. So yeah, let's see if it's like the same guy here. So that guy that's for 1x is this one listed at Ago. Then like, yeah, that's the same guy, 200. I'm kind of not sure if I should split this or the other one. I'm kind of more inclined to split this one and try to sell it for 219 kills. I think I'm gonna split this. Maybe we wanna finish the map first. Probably. But yeah, we bought that for 1x, we're gonna sell it for 219 kills, so we make a bit of profit.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
It was even better like a few days ago. I bought one for 50 chaos, and once we bought the beast for 10 chaos, it was like, what is going on? Okay, the fortification, I really want it for it, so I can try to put Hillock in there. If we can do that, that would be really nice. So we have a lot of syndicates. Actually, there were just 2, I thought they were more. Right. Okay, enough with the beasties. +1 moves to fortification, intelligence. I do want 40 intelligence. Riken Elrond become trusted. That is kind of fine. We do want to spawn Elrond like more often for the jewelry.
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney feels like a mistake. But I see no
Second
better
X from Delirium today. I'm back on track, boys. Congrats, man. I don't think I did that much Delirium like this league. It didn't spawn for me, and I didn't do the Delirium orbs at all, so I'm not sure like how are the drops going on there. I don't know if we can use Elemental Equilibrium in this build. I've never seen anyone use it, but it should work. Like, enemies hit by your elemental damage temporarily gets 25 resist to those elements and minus 50 to other. And I think it works like the lower damage one gets higher res, and the higher damage one gets lowered res. So if we add some like damage to our Cyclone, so it does Chaos, Physical, Cold. If we add, let's say, fire damage to it through a ring or something, it should work with Elemental Equilibrium, I think. I don't know. That's hard to pronounce. But I don't like remember last time I used that in a build. Yeah, but what if like my damage is if I'm hitting them at the same time with the same damage? I'm pretty sure it worked like that before. Might not work like that anymore, but at one point it was working like that. I had a build that I was doing Righteous Fire, and I was just adding like lightning damage a bit to it, and it was working. So that's the question. If you hit them with two damage types at the same time, which one gets lowered? Maybe it's because of that, because you hit them with yeah, maybe it's because of that. Let me kind of read up on that. But as I said, like, I never seen anyone use it, so I'm kind of guessing that it doesn't work in this build. Let me see. We could easily like convert one of the things into fire. I mean, it could be done. Yeah. But I could like pop added fire damage here, for instance. I could do... What am I doing? I could do added fire damage instead of Ice Nova or something like that. Like add damage somewhere. So I get that. Though you kind of want Elemental Equilibrium only on we could add it on the Vortex setup. We could use some others, like not Vortex, but something else. Like my Vortex is here. I could do like something else there. some other instant cast lightning spell, for instance, and it should just work fine. So I'm not sure. Like, let me see. Elemental really keystone, which changes the resist to the monsters you hit with elemental damage, fire damage, lightning damage, and cold damage. Increase the resistance to element you hit with by 25, but reduces the other elemental resistance by 50%. Multiple elemental equilibrium strikes will override each other. The effect lasts 5 seconds or until being overridden. Only a hit that deals damage will apply those resistance modifiers. Blocked hits or hits with no damage while having Ancestral Bond will not trigger. Okay, if you hit an enemy with 2 different elements at the same time, it will get minus 50 resist to third element and 25 to other elements used. This one is kind of interesting. If you hit at the same two different elements at the same time, it will get minus 50 resist to the third element and 25 to the other ones. If you hit carrying all 3 element type, it will give 24. It doesn't work like I thought it would work. It doesn't work. Trap Mine Totem skills will trigger E as they inherit your offensive stats, which minions will not trigger, and other. Okay, multiple attacks that hit simultaneously are still processed independently, so the first hit. Okay. As long as you are careful to not use the same element twice in a row, E can greatly boost your damage. Try to use combination of skills that alternate between 2 elements or cycle through all 3. Fireball, Freezing Pulse is the basic example. Use an area attack combined with the indirect damage source such as Searing Bond or minions with elemental damage. Elemental hit alternates elements on each attack, including override. Yeah, it's not like the mechanic you can abuse too much on this build. It's definitely not like the thing to mess with.
The picture isn't.
Elemental hit, Wild Strike, yeah. Or with the Righteous Fire because it's not hit based. Yeah. I thought it worked to be different, but I was wrong. Because if it worked like I think it works, it would be broken, pretty much. Let's go split the chest. Beep. Yeah. I don't know how would I go about abusing it, but not on this build. Why did I go into harvest? Menagerie. Beep, beep, split. Surely a saliva. Okay, let's drop this on sale. How much did this sale do? I think we did like 219. 219, that way we are kind of undercutting everyone. 219. I think we sold few for 250, but I think it won't sell that quickly. So how much did we made? Like 1x is 137, so pop the calc. 219 minus 137. 37. We made 82 kills on that trade, so pretty good. And we finished this area here, so actually we didn't finish it. We still need one more map there to finish it off. Complete tier 14, awakening 5. Is it burial chamber? Or relic chamber? I'm just gonna like burial chamber. I did a ton of those. Like what? So that is the relic chamber. There is a chance I have them already, but not a big chance. So might as well buy. T14 relic chamber doesn't have to be corrupted, just like all can run. I think we might run like 100 of some map tomorrow to just see like something that has an easy layout like beach, to see how much like seeds we can grab from that. I think we were buying from this guy already. That's the second guy. There we go. Thank you. Let's go. So this one just all can run. Might as well run Syndicate.
Just need a moment to catch up. So quickly.
I thought that was 3 guys. Eat that flat Richie. They're already max rank. Both. Richie becomes the leader of the research. Richie and Eat Flat become rivals. That is. They are already rivals. I mean, there's a red line between those. I am kinda okay with Richie being research like leader, because they wanna add white sockets onto the few items that they have. So it's kinda fine, and they are rivals, so that is good. It is flat, moves to the camera, moves to research. No. That is unfortunate. I'm gonna let him go. He did flat plus Sheula. Yeah, that's like 50-60 kills profit. We still have that, but I wanted them to become rivals, so they'll offer me like other options, and they will always spawn together. On every time one spawns, the other one will always spawn. I think that's how it works. I don't think it's that much. I think you pay 1x for the Bridgestone and you get 1.5x in return, or something like that. But I want white sockets. I want white sockets so I can swap up skill gems and play around. So I wanna add white sockets, for instance, on my Caspri, on the shield, on helmet, like on the GG items. I wanna add white sockets. ATC profit per one yesterday. Yeah. Drop additional well item. Sure.
Can we hurry this up?
If you don't want white sockets, then it's kind of fine. Either flat is better, but I want white sockets on the gear. So this time around I'm gonna let Vorici, and on a flip side I'll also get them to be rivals, and then they're gonna spawn more often together. Which is definitely a good idea, because you want them both in research, so you really easily get the options for them to like interact with each other. I don't know why the Hillock is not spawning at all. Fortification, intelligence, Riker and Vegan become no, she's gonna imprison him. But it's not like super crazy profit. I think last season it was pretty... I think it was better last season, or maybe I'm tripping. Where's the boss of this stupid map? Here, running away from my own explosions. No, that's not worth it. Keep opening the inventory because I'm used to having a portal as a scroll. Let's see, so we finished off this area. The only area that needs to be finished is Lex Proxima. So we're gonna need to buy a lot of maps here. And we're kind of increasing the awakening bonus this way quite a bit. And then I can simply decide like, hey, I wanna run these maps because they are most profitable one as favorites. Underground River at tier 16 has to be also complete. Doesn't have to be corrupted, I already completed it. Underground River map. Wait, that's a unique map? There's Underground River unique map. Any non-unique? So you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maps, and we're done with the Atlas. We obviously have like some unique maps, but we can do those later on. The thing is, if you complete all the maps, then you can just force like spawn Cyrus in one area. You spawn like one Conqueror, finish him, spawn next Conqueror, finish him, and you just run like one map really quickly, and you can like run something like Beach and spawn 20 Cyrus a day. Maybe not 20, but you can spawn a lot of Cyruses, is what I'm saying. And Awakener Orbs are kinda expensive, so it's probably a good idea. We don't have to run it corrupted. Fizz Reflect, recovery lights, okay, that's fine. I kinda changed my key bindings a bit, so that's why I'm kinda opening random stuff. Complete this map, at least tier 16, everything level 7. Apparently I completed it before I had the awakening, so that's why. And we should be able to grab the seeds, I think, now that we planted. should be. Okay, stop hitting me. We can get, it's gonna recharge way slower, but we can get this, which is Wicked Ward. It's pretty interesting if you can increase the energy shield recharge, which can be increased, but it doesn't get interrupted once it starts recovering. So, Healok, dude, +1 to Healok, and he is here, so we can rank him up in 4th. That's like what we really wanted. 4th intelligence, there we go. 4th intelligence would give me 3, but it's gonna be imprisoned, so I'm just gonna get 4th intelligence. We have Healok on rank 2. And we're doing Healok because I'm an idiot. I didn't add quality to the shield, so that's why we're doing 4th.
Just need a moment to catch my
Think I'd prefer killing them.
Alive, rouse to battle.
Team up, exile.
Only fair.
Ooh, these guys are hitting pretty hard. Still, like, our recharge. I think we would be really good off doing the baited bread for recovery. Vegan, +1 to vegan. I don't want that. Corelli, Reen is kinda... Intervention intelligence, sure, it's gonna
No matter how many
increase
times you interrogate
Chimera, already max run, Corelli, intervention intelligence, but we already have this full. I can, it's kinda okay. Vegan. We're gonna imprison this guy because I don't want him to be a leader, I want Chimera to be a leader. There we go. And Chimera removes all right. No, I'm just gonna let him go. He's a leader now, so it's kind of fine.
I need more Hawkins.
blessings.
Yeah, let's. Why did they take? Those are 6 links. Okay. Why do you have these crappy items in my inventory? Because they're 6 sockets, not 6 links. Sorry. Game. Beep. Don't need that. We need find another syndicate encounter. It's kind of interesting, like, even you're not recharging your ES that much, but because of the block you can stay on like 2-3k ES and be like kind of fine, chilling until it recovers in fights. But I would like to get some recovery somewhere for ES. That way my recharge happens a bit faster. 3, 4. Yeah, we probably want to do this. I am really interested in these ones. So trigger everything. That's gonna tank my FPS, but it's fine. We got a lot of seeds. Let's grab those. We do have seeds to plant in our inventory, which is what we wanted. Augment item new defense mod, we would need to remove it first. And we could like use this recraft more common defense to... It's just the regular never sink, nothing too special. Not a regular filter, but it's filter blade XYZ. Why do you have lightning here? I'll just show you in a second. Okay, we have that. Let's see, this should give me some defense, non-defense, that's not working for me. Random lightning, that's also not important. So I'm using filter blade. Of XYZ. And I'm using the one that is very strict at the moment, I think. Let's see. Yeah, very strict. That's what I have at the moment. These jewels. I might pick them up and corrupt them, whatever they are.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I think I might not even plant like these yellow seeds. I'm just interested in defense seeds at the moment. It's kind of okay to plant them. Nothing there. Augment life, that is pretty good. Like these ones are a bit random, but we do get the life force for the higher tier seeds, so it is fine. 4 or 5. You never seen that site, that's the most popular one. That is the most popular loot filter there is. I'm kinda surprised. I don't know what you were using till now, but that is the most popular one that I know of. It is based on never sync loot filter. It's basically the same, it's just you get customization options on that website. Nothing. Reforge red, blue, red. Get that. That. I don't think I have any seeds, so that's all. Red, blue. Remove caster. That's all. Let's see, Edith Fled is already max strength, doesn't give anything. Revisius, move to research intelligence. What about Riker?
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
I don't want him to do that. Revisius, intelligence, Edith Fled moves to transportation actually. No. We can however imprison him, but yeah, he's gonna get out. He might end up going somewhere else. That is a problem. I don't want. Like that's a lot of intelligence, but I'm not sure if it's going to work or not. And we have this safe house to run now.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, that's garbage. Like, rings usually can be sold for 2 cows because of Laura Weave in the beginning of the season, but not now. Like, it's way too late for Laura Weave.
Hello.
And with all the yellow rare items that there exist like on the market. That thing is worthless. Let's grab these two things. Pen. It's not like worth a lot, I think. Pen, like one pen, that's trash. Just corrupted blood or something like that would be nice. Anything else other than that is basically trash. There we go. I think we're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna grab some snack and maybe 15 minutes. So we're back.
These are 10 things to never say on a first date. Take note. yeah, I believe in reproductive rights too, especially for guys. Have you heard of the men's rights movement? No. Don't order that. You're probably the last person in this room who needs any more carbs tonight. Hey, you want to meet my parents next weekend? You remind me so much of my mom.
These are 10 things to never say. These are 10 things to never say. These are 10 things to never say on a first date.
I'm not racist, but... My favorite author? You probably haven't heard of him. I don't think they teach Kierkegaard in the state schools. Be right back. I just have to do a number 2. Let me tell you all the intricate details about my recent financial troubles. Not counting what's probably going to happen later, how many other guys from Tinder have you slept with?
These are 10 things to never say. These are 10 things to never say. These are 10 things to never say on a first date.
Can I take this call? It's my ex. My favorite type of music? Probably nerdcore.
Sorting out my pace, think I lost the sunset race. Oh, I'm stuck with my own ghost. Where did it go, man? What does he know? Counting up the days, I think I need another break. Oh, the fact that we don't know. Where do we go, man? Where do we go? Oh, my feet cannot stop moving, and my knees are finally grooving. I can't sit much longer and wait on the I don't feel alright. Alright. I don't feel alright. Tonight. Slipping out of sight. Name right. I cannot beat this feeling tonight. Ooh, shaking out my broken arm, being up and paying scars. Finally got to the better of our shiny misconcepted parts. Ooh, I gotta get up and gotta get with a ticking clock and see for bombs. Oh, the fact that we don't know. Where do we go, man? Where do we go? Oh, my feet cannot stop moving, and my knees are finally grooving. I can't sit much longer and wait on the feel alright. Alright. I don't feel alright. Tonight. Slipping out
will the saints again. I followed the path so long. I've weathered this tide through everything carried on. It's hard as my hide. I followed the path so long. The old despair is faded now at last. Ooh, oh, oh. At the end of the path, I rest my weary feet. At the end of the path, in quiet comfort we'll meet. The threads of blood and wire, hunting one last time. Hunting one last time. These lines upon my brow, they beckon to me now. I follow the path so long. I've weathered this tide through everything carried on. With strength in my stride, I follow the path so long. I need a place where I belong at last. Ooh, oh, oh. At the end of the path, I rest my weary feet. I see end of the path. In quiet comfort we'll meet. Weary wolf at the end of war. Love's the loop apart the more. Weary wolf at the end of war. Love's the loop apart the
This is not the end, she says. She's drenched in blood. You laugh and say, good God, are you crazy without enough heart? What's going like broken glass in your ears? When against all odds it starts to make sense and you feel we were selfish and now together think of everything we could be. We could be great.
in every day. No, we know way. We know way. Hey, yeah, for such a day. Now I've seen something I can't see. To explain, I've been running from all my dreams. No more shame. Alright. We come from all these different places to make this mob turn the gate up on all the amps, please. The treble's gone. Alright. In our day, no, we know way. We know way, hey, yeah, for such a day.
shimmering. The blaze of a dying star, rays glimmering. Flares flash and glare from afar. The tiniest flicker on the edge of the sky. Supernovas collapse in the blink of an eye. The many will call on the deeds of the few. We will see this burden through. But if we find our way back home again, is there something left to say? What if we find ourselves alone again? Is there something left to say? This trust will not be torn apart. Control the violence in your hearts. We gave our lives to Normandy. We've been breaking ground. We fought for the weak and the lost. They won't break us down. We hold the line, whatever the cost. The heart of the universe is blackened and cursed. Our history's a blister that's about to be burst. There's so little hope on this path we pursue, but we will see this burden through. But if we find our way back home again, is there something left to say? What if we find ourselves alone again? Is there something left to say? This trust will not be torn apart. Control the violence in just another no one. Keep the family sound. Like a comet we run by a gravity bound. In the big black empty sea, she is always there with me. Keeps me sheltered, keeps me free. She is always there with me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Through the silent we go. Yeah, she's the shiniest side. Such a beautiful glow. Little light in the night. In the big black empty sea, she is always there with me. Keeps me sheltered, keeps me free. She is always there with me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, don't try the rain, my shooting star. Steer me when I aim to misbehave. Ooh, don't try the rain, my shooting star. Wash away the leaves upon our graves. In the big black empty sea, she is always there with me. Keeps me sheltered, keeps me free. She is always there with me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, don't dry the rain, my shooting star. Steer me when I'm to misbehave. Ooh, don't dry the rain, my shooting star. Wash away.
Okay, we're back. Let me see what I missed. Okay. Oh, Martian Wolf. Man, it's been a while. If you're still here because I was FK, welcome, mate. I haven't been like watching too much Switch lately, so I'm not sure like what have you been up to. Okay, we had some trade. Probably like not gonna happen because I was AFK for too long. Nope. Hey, I think we need a few more maps. So let's buy those. We need Siege T16. You fixed your breakpoints? What you tell you? I told you that was why your build is not functioning properly. Without that, your build was like trash. Hello, give your POB. You have the POB for the like budget version. It's the latest video that I have on my channel. The POB that I'm using at the moment is a bit trashy. I wouldn't recommend it because I am not high level enough to do cluster jewels, and my gear is kinda influencing the skill tree a bit, so it is a bit weird. I can share it with you if you want to, if you just wanna see like what I have in game. And you can always, if you wanna get like some build that I have, and you just wanna get the POB, you can always like do profile like this, and that is going to give you my name, which is this one. You just type in here in POB and import the character. At the moment is Mirror Plays Assassin, and you just import it that way, and you can see the current thing that I have basically. So this is the, let me see, Wallace, Nova, no, Cyclone, like that. We have, let me click a few more things. We don't have Tailwind, we don't have Frenzies, so that is fine. Chilled, that is fine, I think. So this is the build at the moment. I'm gonna generate the paste bin. But yeah, you can always get it that way. You just type in my forum name and import. But I don't recommend using this. This is at the moment, it's not the finished thing. I have to do more work at it before we actually share that. Let's get siege map. We need like few more maps to finish this up. Chisels. That is fine. I do have chisels. I did buy a lot of them. This is the... What did I... dude, like the names are wrong. I think it's probably this one. For 8 kills. Oh, we're going to this guy. That is for chisels. A stack of chisels. Yeah, it confused me because there was that guy, other guy in party that I was going to him. It's one dude, like not two maps. Who's buying one? Just one map, dude. This is this guy. So let's tank him and do the map. Few more maps and we're done with that. What you need to do with this map, it needs to be Awakener. I already have the corrupted version finished, so just alt and go. It's actually already alked. I don't know what's going on. Reduce block. I don't care. We shouldn't die really. This is not the high. It's not the hard content, so it should not be. So the breakpoints work. I kinda, when I fix the breakpoints and even when I fix my hit and crit chance, like the build feels completely different. If you mess up those things, the build is trash. You can invest any amount of currency. If you have like too much attack speed compared to your cooldown recovery, it doesn't work. Dude, like dash over that. Ooh! Our first death on CI version. What did he do? Faster attacks. Oh, we have reduced chance to block. Yeah, reduced chance to block would do it. Yes, I was careless. I thought, hey, I have enough ES, should be fine, but it's not fine if you cannot block. Let's see what is on the map. Increased life, chaos res, elemental resist. Oh yeah, he's resisting my damage, less armor, reduced chance to block, 48%. Like, dude, that's a lot. So my defense, my chance to block is trash. Hopefully we don't die again. I should have popped the portal, but I was too cocky, I guess. I don't want to run a different map. I need this one for completion. Should have just rerolled it so it doesn't do block, because we were relying on block too much. And if you don't have that, it's kinda... No, don't do that. There you have portal. I can't believe he one-shotted me. Maybe that attack does a lot of damage. I'm not sure, like... Maybe he does do a lot of damage, so... I'm gonna try to avoid that, if we can help it, that attack. I mean, it's telegraphed pretty well, but I was cocky, I guess. Wanted to face tank it, forgetting that they have portal jam. Yeah. We need another few maps. Finish this. So this one, we bite it. Needs to be T15. I think I have T16. T15. That is 5 chaos. I'm kind of keeping my web browser on a different screen because it's way easier to be able to look at both things at the same time. There we go, get the map. T15. This one, what we said, just all can go. T15, we already completed the regular completion, so just alk it. Increase, nothing too scary. Curse elemental weakness. I mean, elemental weakness is kinda big. I knew. It's not a big deal. The crit can be reapy and reducing your defenses. Like if you're dodge character, watch out for reduced dodge. If you block, reduced block, reapy. Oh, this is pretty convenient. Partially ready? Should be like pretty soon. The defense seeds. Guy.
What a mess this is. No, I hate mess.
Cleverici Reen. Okay. Probably gonna... Because these ones are max level. If they want to do anything, we have to start with Reen. Reen moves to research. We don't really want her in research. We're just gonna imprison her. If Flag becomes a leader, it's Vlad Borici become rivals, but they are already rivals. I guess we'll swap them. There's like
That is disappointing. Killing
Borici and Haku become trusted for the impression. Do you do that? Do that? That's pretty good.
makes it 12.
Crit is not a problem with because of ascendancy. You don't take extra damage from crit when you. That is true. That is true. But I'm talking in general. Like if you're not an assassin and you run the map with crits, you're gonna get screwed royally because those maps are really reapy. One thing that I don't like about the assassin is how it says like you don't take reflected damage if you are critting. But that is a bit weird because you have to have like 100% crit chance on all of your skills, and that can be a bit tricky. I think that is they should have put it like you don't take extra damage, reflect damage if you critted recently or something like that. That would have been like, oof, that is not something that you're supposed to do. Don't destroy like this stuff. There was a mosquito. We're gonna blame the mosquito because I thought I wanted to hit the mosquito. So like, that's kind of way. Good. Screaming boss. You just stand behind this crap. And you try not to get hit by that. Crap! Stupid mosquito! Blaming mosquito. I mean, that was half of the time I was hitting, well, myself to kill the mosquito. But that's why we died. That's why we died. And this boss is a bit trippy. It's not actually too reapy, but the problem is that you have to dodge his crap. And obviously you cannot dodge if you're not holding your like mouse. You have to actually move the thing or the keyboard your way, like that's gonna be pretty bad if you cannot do that. Anyway. Finish the map. Again, we have portal gem. Because having like 100% crit is kind of a bit weird. Because you cannot really achieve it on all of your skills. So this like let me see, what did we sell? Cold Fire, okay. That's the last one. Kind of getting the money back from the life variant. We still have a lot of items to sell there. But it's gonna be nice when we sell all of them. Okay, 44. Thank you, dude. We were where we were at. Okay, so let me see. Damage from your crit strikes cannot be reflected. So it doesn't like matter if it's physical or chaos or elemental. If you're critting all the time, then it cannot be reflected. I do have like almost 100% of crit chance on Cyclone and on my main Ice Nova, but I don't have 100% crit on Frostbolts and other stuff. And this one is also 8% crit strike multiplication, 2% crit strike chance and max power charges. That is kind of fine. But you cannot really guarantee like max power charges when you start the map, and you cannot guarantee a 100% crit without power charges. So I don't know. You kind of cannot take the crits. Is kind of you can't start the map. That's my problem. Like first mobs, you have like 50-60% chance to crit. And you have to hit few monsters before you get to 100% crit. So this means you're probably gonna get one-shotted. I mean, you're gonna one-shot yourself from monsters, because those monsters you don't have 100% crit chance. So how does actually that help you in any way? I don't think it actually helps you. Like, you could easily like remove that damage from your crit strike carry reflected. Delete that line. It doesn't work. It's stupid. That is like my problem with that one, because you don't have power charges to start with. You don't have them. You don't have max crit. This one is kind of okay. Crit strike while at max power charge is kind of okay, but this one is weird. Needs a rework there. Okay, we have safe houses to raid. Chimera Corral. Oh, I don't want to raid that. Who is the other guy who is supposed to be there? Well, we're gonna raid it anyways, because I think Rin was supposed to be there, but I imprisoned her or something. I think I messed up there, but if I don't raid it, it's not gonna spawn, so what we get is what we get, I guess.
Just need a moment to catch up.
And did we finish the map? I don't think we finished the map.
Usually I have to go looking for my victims.
A big, tough man like you should be fine in solitary Cameria.
I don't think like running scarabs this late in the league is nothing important. Like these scarabs, one kills. I mean, the Nico scarabs are always kind of good to sell, but still, like, yet maybe 50 to 100 C per this thing, which is not impressive. It takes a while to spawn. Yeah, we actually finished this. Okay. Nice. What do we need to do? This thing, Dunesh. Needs to be T14. I don't think it can be T16. I have T16 in search. Okay, let's work out. With these kind of low trades, you have to be a bit spammy to get the thing fast. This one, where is the guy? We got another one. Oh yeah, that's one for 5 chaos. And the trade companion really helps with this, because I mean, I whispered 10-15 people. I don't even know like how much money I'm supposed to pay them, because it's kind of different price. But it's kind of really helps, so we can take the guy, close this off, and be on our ways. So, Alkingu. I think it's Alkingu. T14, it's T14, I can go. She's gonna drop this stuff in here. I'm gonna run the syndicate again. We are going to encounter June to identify these items. And how many maps are left? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 maps. Can be done with this. Then we can buy like 100 beach maps and like just run those really quickly. We kinda increase the area a bit, maybe we can pop like half of the screen of the monsters, but our area is kinda not as what it should be. Because I don't have enough points to run clusters. That is a lot of members. Elrion.
I'm no traitor.
Let's see, Riker.
I'm afraid the only
+1
option here.
intervention intelligence. Corelli.
Like the phoenix.
Intervention intelligence. Elrion.
I'm no traitor or trader. I choose to die for the cause.
Intervention. I don't want to imprison him like for a while, so he. Oh, Hillock is a leader. Hillock is a leader. We wanted that to happen. Nice. I was kind of wondering when I will be able to do that, but I just had like Hillock and Elrion in fortification. I should have known that that would happen. We just need to get him to level 3.
I'm afraid the only option here for me is execute. This cycle of attack.
Max Frank, Warichi. Can we get an intelligence, dude?
Like the phoenix, I will rise once more.
I guess we'll execute him. Oh, he moves to intervention. That wasn't a good idea. Chimera moves to research. This one becomes trusted. It is fled. Chimera moves to it's like Chimera. That is kind of fine because they're not linked yet, so we'll get him to intervention afterwards. We're just building the board at the moment.
No prison can hold a true servant of God. Flesh can be bound and shackled.
Trevisius.
I see your plans, Exile. You want to reorganize the Syndicate for your own reasons. Perhaps our goals are lost. I shall stand strong no matter how.
Just need a moment.
I am not a fan of what goes on here. Time for a ruckus. Don't lock me up.
Dude, like Chimera and Vegan in research. What is going on? Like, he didn't flatten Vorici, didn't spawn at all. 3 research. Oh, we do actually have Chimera there. Sure, I'm just increasing him
A big tough
for
man
some
like you should be fine.
intelligence.
I know a thing or two that might
Wagon
tickle your
and Golf,
fancy.
no.
I just need to verify with a confederate of
Research
mine that I do.
intelligence, sure.
I will be cruel in my methods because he can take.
We have 4 fully ready ones. Nice. Dude. A lot of options there. Augment defense, that is nice. Remove defense, that is nice. Just gonna grab a bit more defense seeds to plant. Value defense. This is fully grown, that is nice, that's tier 2 seeds. That's gonna be a lot of life force to harvest. We gotta buy some horticrafts. And some T3 seeds. Let's see what we have here. Remove random crit, add crit. Ooh, that's 120 kills there. Upgrade normal item to magic item, I one random high tier modifier. That sounds interesting, but I don't think it's that useful. I'm not doing like divination cards and things like that. I don't like that. Remove random chaos mode, and the rest of it's gonna become horticrafts. Beep beep. Because we do need those. And we can plant just T1 seeds there for now. I do think we have another garden. Ooh, this is gonna be really nice. Fully grown, nice. Dude, like T3s. There's gonna be a lot of reaping monsters in there. We're just gonna lead them like this until they kinda die. Said repeat monsters, tier T3, T4s. I think I had some T4 seeds doing there. Ooh, what is going on? We got stun locked. We dead because we don't have flasks. That's why you get element immunity, so you don't get in this situation. Never. Because you're gonna be immune to freeze, chill, shock, everything. But we got screwed there. Nope, it's not a failure, complete failure. Okay, T3 seed. Importance there. T3. We get some T4 seed. No. two-tone buttes, but without influence, that's not worth much. Tornado one? What's that? Probably garbage. Hopefully we don't lose that. Who's gonna do these trades? Let's see, 19 kills. Summon skitter bots. That should be the summon skitter bots. Okay, that's weird. Thank you. The other guy, what do you want to buy is this astral plate. It's 219. You won't have enough space to crap.
Let me
We didn't have enough space. Wasn't thinking about that, but Chaos takes a lot of space. 219, thank you. We're no longer broke. So whale this stuff. Yep. I mean powers. We don't need that, but it's nice to have if we need it. Free strike, focus. I don't know if anyone is using focus.
Hello. Fate awaits me.
Yep, yep. What? I corrupted the map? I'm only corrupt this. Maybe not. I'm just gonna corrupt it. Christmas silence. It's crap. Crap.
See you soon.
Actually, we are in the wrong stash tab. The wrong stash tab. Just gonna time this here. There we go. Let's go back and see what we got here. Ooh, add an influence. That is really nice. We just need some horticrafts to actually store it. There we go. Do another one. From where? I guess I'll remove this one. Tiny one there. Add a random influence to normal, magic or rare that isn't influenced. Reroll the values. Prefix, suffix, implicit. That could like make your item GG, like all like max values. That is all awesome. You have influence beachhead maps? Yeah, I know about those. You think about adding influence to magic. Oh, interesting. Reforge rare item in new crit mod. That might be Nah, that's completely useless. Beach. Change a garbage unique piece into random beachhead map. Change unique item piranhas. Change piranhas. Where did you see that? Garbage unique or garbage piece random? This might be also worth keeping. This how you get the influence beachhead by influencing it through influence. No, this is a web check. Change unique item piranhas. Change. Change a stack of bridge splinters of bridgestone into splinter bridgestone archetype. Grade a magic item with 2 random modifiers. Grade normal item magic 1. Grade normal item to a magic item. Adding 1 random high tier modifier. 2 random high tier modifiers. Change a garbage unique piece random beachhead map, this thing. Okay. Grade normal, reforge crit, sacrifice fragments, change shaper, div cards, nothing that impressive. I think I'm gonna get Horticrafts. This might be interesting, but it's kind of a lot of life force. I'm just gonna get a lot of Horticrafts because I do need them.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
We don't have yellow anymore. That is completely fine. I'm just interested in defense mods. Red, blue, green, red, caster, augment caster. All of these are full? Apparently they are. That's why I'm saying, like, I need more Horticrafts, because they get filled up so quickly. 3 spaces are, like, not enough, dudes. I don't think this was well thought through. The Horticrafts and how they work. I don't think they worked out that quite well. Keep opening the inventory for portal scrolls. Horticrafts. See if we have 1 of 3. Do have a few. 2 other 3. Ooh, there are a lot of empty ones. Let's kind of fill them up. Maybe that's too much. I'm gonna keep these here, maybe? Actually, no, I'm gonna keep them here. Let's go and clean up the garden a bit. I do have like randomly placed Horticrafts that are filled up. Should be 1 here, I think. 2. They're empty. I do think I have 1 here. Maybe here. I just grab a few that are half empty. Place them here. I think this one was connected there. Like that. Impossible to click.
Just need a moment.
Okay, that should be fine, I guess. The rest of them we're gonna dump in here. Dump everything else in here. Just kind of pick up seeds from here if you want to plant them, though I think most of them are T2 seeds. Because you cannot plant from the inventory, they have to be either in your, not the inventory, but storage here. They have to be either in the dedicated storage for seeds or here in your inventory. We do have like some seeds here. And we can actually keep this in here because it's empty. Still need a few maps. I think we're kind of done here. Just need 1, 2, 3, 4. This one is not like I never did it. Coral or ruins. Wow, that's like hard to pronounce. Coral. Ruins map T14 and I mistyped it. Coral Ruins.
Somebody's getting shot.
5. These guys, it's for 4.5. Dudes. I mean, it kind of makes sense if somebody's buying with bulk from you, but in general, like 4.5. What? Thank you. So how are we on this? Like 146, 140. These two numbers should be somewhat similar. Once we finish this, that is just fine. Actually, let's double check if that's fine. Needs to be Magic Awakener level 1. That is pretty easy. Let's run Syndicate. Try to get Hillock in for it to spawn. I never ran this map? For real? I know this layout from previous season. kind of wanted to drop quite a bit.
My death was quick. Yours won't.
Back to the silence.
Go on, do it.
I'm afraid the only option here for me is execution.
I can appreciate a killer when I see one. You're a killer. But I think you're a bit more.
Ooh, this way good.
The foundations are shifting.
Give you all the Corelli, Chimera removed from Syndicate? No. Destroy? No. Gonna be imprisoned. Chimera and Hillock become neutral. They're hating each other, which is what I want. Chimera present international intelligence. Sure.
Getting on my nerves.
Just for Ichi? Wow. Reputation rare rail mod. Sure.
Let me tell you. Hello.
So let's see what we need to finish up. 1, 2, 3 maps. 3 more maps and we are done. So we need this one. It's gonna need to be corrupted tower. I kinda ran a lot of those maps last season. because they were pretty good for farming simulacrum splinters. Okay, there we go. 5C. We were going to this guy. We went into his hideout, maybe we didn't. We didn't. He's doing a lot of trades. This one need to be corrupted, which can turn it into wall pyramid, wall temple actually. And this one is really garbagey. We're gonna run it just to grab seeds, not gonna kill the boss. Wall temple, not pyramid, I guess. It's the same crap. It's the worst map in the world. The layout is garbage. The bosses are repeat. Just like grab seeds and forget about it. I'm not running that map. That should be enough to get invited. Maybe not, maybe not. Let's continue whispering. Can the whisper the same guy? Maybe he has more. Let's see if we have one, dude. Like, I should check that. I do not. I'm dead. Is this one for 6 chaos? Where is his stashed up? One more chaos, dude. Thank you.
Low on mana.
Not gonna run minus res corrupted. Still a tower map, we fine. Let's run it. And after that we need let's tower this one, and we done. And we get our defense seeds. Please. That's the profile. The character that we are playing is the Mir plays assassin. I mean, it's the only assassin character. So you can use the profile name to import it if you want it into POE. Now remove ZUDs. It's a bummer. Let's see. Remove non-defense, remove defense twice. That is good, but we didn't get any OGs. There is numerical values. That will be good later on. And it's gone. And it's gone. Been crashing today. I mean, we didn't crash for quite a long time, but in the beginning of the stream it was crashing like crazy. I mean, I can put custom create portal if it keeps crashing, so I don't lose where we are at. And we did that one. Let's see. The last season, people did a lot of custom death portal because of Delirium. Make a value of magic line. Okay, I kind of want that because we're gonna need that to finish off our items. Augment defense, that is pretty nice. I think my friend had a portal as a spell slinger or something like that, but he was popping portals like all over the place. And one other friend went into like his map, and half of the time he was exiting the map because he would click the portal by mistake. So yeah, that can be pretty trolly. Wonder, will that work? Can you do custom create portal? Best build ever. Custom create. What can I get rid of here? I can get rid of that. I mean, it's gonna lower my. There we go. Like portals everywhere. Portals for everyone. Portals. I mean, you got portals? You wanted portals? There you go. There you go. Portals. I would consider, if portal was a cold skill, I would consider putting it in Casper's, but taking a spot in the main setup, not really a good idea. If we were a wonder, I would do cast spell slinger portal, probably just for Kekorin. That shouldn't be too expensive because portal doesn't take too much mana, but it's kind of funny. Portal, 0 mana cost, so you could definitely spell sling it. Custom damage taken, yeah, that can be done. Because portal is level 10. requires level 10. You could do custom damage taken level 1. That would even work better than custom death portal. I mean, it wouldn't really work better because it's gonna just pop a lot of portals all over the place. Custom death just does it when you actually need it. I had one like interesting idea. Spell Slinger with the I wanted to spell sling dash, which is kind of weird. Crap, we died. Why is this creepy? I was looking at the chat a bit, but I won't blame that. There we go. If I had a portal, if I was slinging a portal, I would have had portal there. And now I don't even know, like, should he go here? Is that like upstairs? Yes, it is. There is one item that works really similarly to Caspri. It's called, and I think it's older than Caspri. Honestly, I think it existed way before Caspri in the game. It is the Poet's Pen, which is a wand. Okay, this dude, what are you doing? Does he have like reduced crit or something? Oh, I didn't have like the charges. That is kind of problem. So we can do a wonder, we can do a bit of spell slinging combination with custom crit, kinda nonsense. With barrage, maybe? I don't know. Could be interesting. You have to check like how expensive Poet's Pen is and kind of mess around with it. Dude! Like, die there! Die! Come on! Like, he's way too reapy for some reason. I don't know like what mods they have on the map. It is a corrupted map. Area is undefined. Oh, it's undefined. Yeah, that can be anything. So I'm not like sure what is killing me. But we finished it, so it's kind of fine. So there is an item. What happened to the music? Oh, nothing happened to the music. Poet's Pen. This is kind of really old item. It's a wand. It has a pretty high attack speed, which is pretty good for slinging. Its internal cooldown is same as custom crit, so you can technically trigger as it's 150 milliseconds, which is basically the same thing as the custom crit. So it's pretty much the same. The higher level you are, the better the item is. It gets +1 to active socket skill gems per 25 player levels. So at level 100 you get +4. Trigger your socket spell when you attack with this weapon. Physical damage with this weapon per 3 player levels. You don't want to be like, you won't probably be doing physical damage, so it doesn't matter. And it has increased attack speed. So you can technically use that instead of the Caspris. And you can do wand attacks with it. So wand attacks because it's a wand. Yeah. So the wand attacks. Bladefall, Blade Blast. Yeah. That can be done. Wand, not wands, but wand attacks. Wand attacks. Wand. List of skill gems usable with wands. So you would probably do barrage because it does fires projectiles sequentially, so a lot of chances to actually crit. That's a lot of attacks per second. Elemental hit, frenzy, kinetic blast. Creates 4 explosions. base attack damage, so this is gonna do physical damage. Is that like zigzaggy nonsense? That is crap. No, this is a zigzaggy nonsense. Base attack, projectiles, directions, increase interaction spell damage applied to. Not that impressive. The power siphon is like crazy impressive because it gives you crit strike multi per power charges, which is meh. It's nice. And it does give you a crit strike chance per power charge, so you're gonna be critting with this like nothing. And does give you Culling Strike, and you have Val Power Siphon. But you're probably gonna do Barrage with this. And yeah, Blade Blast would be pretty interesting, because you can trigger them really easily. There are a lot of other combinations that can be done, but Poet Pen, I don't know, like if people are using it or not. It is an interesting thing to do. I think I've seen Fast AF do like some crit, but it's without anything. Like he does bows. Can also be done with this, but yeah. I think Poet's Pen is kind of interesting. I want to try it out. We do Plateau. Needs to be T14. How didn't I complete this? Who knows? I mean, level 2 Awakener. That should be fairly easy to do. Who did we go to for 5C? 5. Okay. And after that, another map, and we're done. Actually, not that. Oh, it's corrupted. Wait, dude. We need it to be magical. We cannot do like corrupted. I think it was listed as corrupted, but I thought it was unID'd when I kinda went there. This is a double check. Yep. Cannot region? I don't want to do that. Twice the same nonsense.
clean up yet another of your men. Flesh can be bound in shackles, but faith will persevere. Death holds no terror for me, exile.
I'm afraid the only option...
Death is simple. You've made your show of force, savage. I submit and entreat you to bargain in exchange.
The trap is sprung.
Let me show you how a Karui fights.
Stay down. Syndicate knows no limits, no law. Look at what they
The more they hate each other, the more like they will spawn together. So the more like rivalry lines you have, the better.
Death is not the deterrent.
Intervention intelligence. We don't want her in there. We're gonna rank her up. We want to get Guff out of there if we can help it. Intervention intelligence per turn. That is pretty nice. Elrion moves to research shielded flatter. Ooh, that is nice.
We have come to an accord. Salam.
What would you give of yourself to stay? Step back, could you shed all of the ethics of your past? What would you give of yourself to be the best of us at last?
Low on mine.
Looks like we all overdid it with precision, because we're actually not precision, but we also leveled up the dash. It was lower level in the beginning, so we see dash. I think it was level 18 a while back, so that's kind of why it's happening. We need to de-level precision by 1 level. That should be just fine. We're not gonna run out of mana. Okay, this precision we're gonna keep in here. And the last map, I think, is Ashen Woods. I thought this should... Yeah, the unique maps also get Awakener level, so we can get those later. Immaculate Hideout just spawned in the map. Let me see. That is Helena.
Greetings.
Select Hideout. I don't think I have that one. I don't? You can invite me? Want any fee for that? I don't know how much people usually pay for that. Ivory Temple. Okay. I accept tips. Sure. Here's a tip. Okay, there's down there. No. Okay. Just speak to Helena. We got the hideout. I really doubt I'll change my hideout anytime soon, but still, like, if I can get it, why not? Thanks, dude. You're still using the default hideout. I mean, you kind of decorated it, but it's a default hideout. I kind of used that one for a really long time too. Let's do. What do we say? Ashen Woods. Ashen Woods. But then I kind of imported some hideout. The hideout that I'm using is actually shaped hideout. It's kind of a bit weird. Like there's like the main area is up here, and I'm in the corner, making it kind of, I don't know. Do you get to this guy? And I just got like this hideout from some site. It took like a while to kinda buy everything that it uses, but it's really cool that it blocks out it's a really small hideout. So anyone that gets into your hideout knows where the stash is. It's like your map device, everything is here. Crafting bench is there, your June is there, Alva is there. Like it's so simple that it cannot be simpler. That's why I'm using it. T14, yeah, just all can run, we done. All can run, we done. Dodge unlucky. That's kind of fine. I used one other hideout that is Shogun hideout. It was way fancier, but the layout wasn't as good. You were kinda always, because everything was kinda bit claustrophobic where the map device is. So you would always click your portals by mistake most of the time, and you would need to walk quite a bit from where your portal is to the map device, which is kinda not as nice. Worichi 3 plus 3 to Worichi. Ashling loses all ranks. Worichi and Ashling become rivals. Ashling, where's... Oh, there. She spawned here.
Well, this was clearly a mistake. I was misinformed about
that is way better. Boop! We can run the safe house. Worichi, remove all the rivals. No, just let him go. So technically, Assassinos. Just Rin? Nobody helping her? Drop a map. Terrential intelligence. That is kind of fine. Transportation. A lot of them are gonna spawn as of look. 3 people spawn? There is pretty nice. So these monsters will not leave me alone. Hakun. Transportation to... We're gonna rank him up, sure. Chimera, Corelli removed from another syndicate. He is pretty trash, so it's kind of fine. Chimera Piston, and we're gonna betray. See what we get. Like, ooh, the betrayal was pretty nice. Like a lot of items dropped there. Though we cannot. Yeah, we're not gonna interrogate the other guy. That's why we got a lot of items, because no interrogation. It's basically the same deal, not anything better. Maybe I'm kind of throwing away items here. I'm not like looking at them quite good. Yeah, they are usually pretty much trash because they don't have an influence, so like, not really. What you can do with veiled items is just sell them because somebody will need to unveil for some recipe. Usually rings that drop from Alerion are quite valuable, and Katarina's veiled from the Mastermind are valuable, other ones not so much.
Just need a moment.
I think Alerion in the beginning of the league goes for 25-30 kills per pop, and Katarina is probably also like 20 kills. 3 eggs dropped today. That is pretty lucky. Like, if you said I made 3 eggs, I wouldn't be impressed, but dropping 3 eggs is kinda nice. I don't think I dropped any exalts recently, because I wasn't playing anything. We're just sitting in the hideout. Yeah, that is lucky. Like in the beginning of the season I did drop quite a few, which was pretty lucky for me. It also depends like what are you running. Like if you run juiced up delirium maps, then you have higher chances of actually dropping them. Partially ready, okay. If you run the currency delirium order, for instance, or something like that. Where is the dude? Where are you? Is that the dude? That's the dude. And we done. We done. We basically unlocked all the maps on the Atlas. Which should be. Yes, yeah, we unlocked everything. We can run Cyrus now, which I kinda don't want. I hate the guy. I was kinda avoiding him because I didn't want to run him before I finish all the maps, since if I run him, he would spawn a Guardian somewhere where I don't want. That is lucky. That is lucky. Let's see like what maps we wanna favorite. So we're gonna do that by going to POE Ninja and just going with the maps that are most expensive, because those are, trust me, the best maps that are supposed to be run. T14, that is not blighted, it's normal. City Square, I would have not favorited that. I would have favorited Beach. But apparently, like, Beach is going down in price. I would still keep the Beach. I'm not sure about this City Square. It rise a bit here, but also fall down in popularity. But Crater is also kind of pretty interesting. Estuary is gonna Floated Mine, Spider Layer, Tropical Island. That is a weird. We're gonna run Tropical Islands because they're kind of less expensive. I think I'm gonna keep my Beach favorited as I did. Burial Chambers is never gonna channel map. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Thought the Burial Chamber. Toxic Sewer, that one is going up, dudes. Let's find Toxic Sewer. Toxic. I didn't have that discovered yet, so we're gonna do Toxic soar once, going twice, 3 times. That's a T16? Yeah, that's a T16. We have, what is this? That is T15 is a burial chamber. That is, wait, burial chamber. That is T15. T14 promenades. Promenade is 16. Promenade, you don't want to run that, so we're just gonna untick those. We're just gonna have toxic sewer, burial chamber, toxic sewer, and beach. That is pretty nice. Now, the problem is we're just gonna run those maps. We don't want to run any other maps because it might screw up with the drop rate. Because we might actually drop rate, but spawning the conquerors. You have to grab water really quickly. Be right back. Okay, I'm back, got some water. So I'm pretty sure like that unique maps do not actually contribute to spawning the conquerors once they are kinda like when you spawn them, it does not increases the spawn of conquerors, so we can do unique maps later on. There are like few maps that need to be done. 6 maps not discovered and 10 maps not awakeners, so 10 maps in total, but it's getting a bit boring, like buying a lot of maps. And at this point it's not like really that important. It's pretty high, so each bonus you complete increases by 1% to drop a tier 1 higher, which is not like that much, and awakening also gives you, for each 15 bonus maps completed, you increase by 1% chance to drop, to gain Atlas missions and non-unique. So it's not like a lot there, so it doesn't matter. And I think we gonna run one conqueror and rip, probably, because I'm terrible at it. I'm gonna rip. I want to record my rip, so let me just pop the record, maybe without this thing on. Let's pop the conch. we want him to yell at us. So we want the sound of dialogue to be pretty high. So we know when he says die, we dodge.
Did you really think this would work?
I think we need a bit higher master volume.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
It kind of still feels a lot less. I mean,
The Atlas. Take it. It's yours. But Orient, I will burn to the ground.
Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
I'm gonna lower the volume of music and increase the Cyrus volume so he yells at us. I mean, with this build, with this much currency into the build, you should be just fine, I think.
What's this? A real challenge? You finally caught my attention.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Everything die. I think we can refill the flasks later on. I think that's all. Let's get the Awakener Orb. Dude, I want the Awakener Orb. Give me the Awakener Orb. Give me your Awakener Orb. I'm kinda asking for it. Custom crit gem, yeah. One that I'm supposed to give to you, right? Because I have one already. Nah, he needs to give me Awaken Curse. That is more expensive. Awaken Curse it is. Yeah, you're right, like, for the budget version, it would be better if I gave it to you and just sold it for more gear. It's not like this straightforward upgrade that you should be doing. But yeah, I would be fine giving it to you. If it drops. I'm gonna dash into something for sure. Not being careful at all. Be utterly annihilated.
Interesting enough.
You can take it. Okay. Ooh, that was a lot of... I would have died before here. Let's kind of dodge crap.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Fury of the
At
cosmos.
the edge of death, my heart races. I am
alive. No, you're not. You're gonna be dead in a second. Oh, I cannot see crap here. Use the flask. Oh, that was not that hard. It's this guy here. And now I don't know where he is exactly. Which is a bit of a problem. We're gonna get one-shotted. That's why I hate this fight. If you cannot keep track of him all the time, he gonna one-shot you. I think I got mine for less than 10x. Might be wrong, but I think I got it for less. Where I'm going? Pixel flask, the other side. No, 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 no. Dude, like, leave me alone. Is this guy? No, it's this guy here. Really, really hate Cyrus for sure. Like, it's so much RNG fight. I can sometimes I can keep track of him, sometimes I cannot. I mean, if I had like a bit more tops-down perspective, probably, but if he goes off screen, like, that is gonna screw with you a lot. This guy here, but I'm not like 100% sure. It's now it's this guy. No, he's the guy. Oh, I survived the die. Oh, dudes, I survived the die. What? 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 I got stuck in the wall? Like, for real? I'm going to die, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die, I'm gonna die. Like, this fight is bullshit. This fight is bullshit. You need like 25 mil DPS character that's gonna one-shot him. 25 mil DPS, one-shot him and be done with it. Screw this fight.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
You will long for
Non-existence. Everlasting fire.
It's simply bullshit. If I had the immunities to ailments, I wouldn't take any damage from him in this last fight, almost any damage, because he does all ailments. This means ignite, shock, chill, freeze, everything. And if you're immune to that, it makes it way easier. What? Like, what he... It's bullshit! He didn't even, like, do it properly. Crap! Like, it's a bullshit fight. It's a bullshit fight. I really, really don't like doing it. Last season I was okay doing the fight because I had a character that does so much damage that I one-shot him, basically. And it was okay, but if you cannot like one-shot him and don't have immunities to ailments, it's bullshit.
feel the thrill of the void.
There we go. Wasted portals. Fuck it. Wasted Cyrus. We need more damage. And element immunity. One-shot him. I mean, I twice got stuck in his thing. In the walls. I got stuck in them. I mean, that's glitchy as hell. It's the worst fight that they released. I mean, Elder, Uber Elder, Shaper, everything else is kind of fine, but this guy is not fine. Especially if you die once, then second time, I'm kind of messing it up a bit. I should have like stayed when he splits. You should stay in the middle, that way you can see the guy who is supposed to kind of be there, which one you need to attack. But yeah. So we need beach. Beach maps, just one. We need toxic. We have some toxic sewers, we don't. And what did we beach, toxic sewer, and I'm not sure, like the last map. Beach, toxic sewer, burial chamber. Burial chamber. That's all we are supposed to run. Anything else, not gonna run it. So we're just gonna grab everything else. We can only run these maps if the Cyrus is not spawned. If he's spawned, we cannot run them. I mean, if he's spawned, then we can run them. If he's not spawned, we cannot run them because we're gonna spawn the Guardians in the wrong area, so it's not gonna be a nice time. So these are all the maps that we'll run. We don't have that many. I'm just gonna run a few, and tomorrow I'm gonna buy more maps because I wanna run just these maps. I mean, I'm not like the best guy to do Cyrus. I kinda suck at it, but also I suck at it because I don't like the fight.
Now that was satisfying.
And I always do it on a character that's OP. And that way I can simply ignore everything that he does. Just one-shot him.
The noble bloodline!
To drive a sword through the...
No flesh can be bound.
You have to promise me.
Persevere in the end.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but...
Oh, we forgot to do the...
I really do hate the idea of dying, but...
the thing.
On, then. Get it over
Fourth intelligence. Let's do that.
Absolutely not.
Leo.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
You fight well in a cage. Let's...
I see your plan. I shall stand strong no matter how many.
Thanks to your hard work.
We need to buy 2 Chayula Breach stones after this. I'm not sure if we run the thing, if we're gonna get another encounter. If we get the... Let's... Actually, I don't want to try it out.
Careful, exile.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
No, no more prison. I'm ill fit for this duty. I'm ill fit for this duty. You've proven that quite clearly. Is that a crime worthy of death? I think not. Rather, I ought to look for more suitable work. Don't you think?
Fortification intelligence. How much fortification? 75%, but how much is that 75%? I don't have a clue if this is gonna increase it to max. And I don't want Hillock on level 2. Let's do it like this, get intervention intelligence instead.
No matter how many times you interrogate me.
So we gonna make element immunity soon, and next time we run Cyrus is gonna be as mod. He's not gonna do any damage to us in the last phase. That is pretty OP for that fight. I think like a lot of builds do element immunity just because of Cyrus. I mean, you get free flasks to use because you don't need chill flask. You don't need any flask in particular if you have that, so it's pretty OP. But the Cyrus is one of the reasons, because Cyrus in the last phase inflicts bleed, chill, ignite, all the elements, and you get screwed. Like if you don't have flasks to remove that, you're screwed. If you cannot kill him fast enough, you either one-shot him or you die. Pretty much what is gonna happen. Or you have to be really good at a fight and know how to avoid everything, which I don't know how to do. And we need to level up a bit further to actually use cluster jewels and do more damage. We're 91, I think in 95 we can probably do it. What? I should like stop or something while I'm at it. We lost all the XP. Nice.
Just need a moment.
Probably should not have stayed in the middle of that, but still, like, this is like the first time I got killed by those things. Not even on a life variant. What are the monsters? Increase quantity, okay, extra physical damage is lightning. That would do it if those monsters were doing lightning. Elemental weakness, that's a pretty good combo to get killed. I really need custom that portal, apparently. Remove random defense, add defense. We need to take out these sockets. You can also store it, but let's see. 114, remove random defense, add defense. 114. 75! Wow! Can you make it any worse? I don't think so. I didn't think it can get any worse than this. Apparently it can. Yeah. I think I have enough of those. 49, 25. Grab another defense stack. Random defense, odd defense. Come on, dude. Make it happen. $86. This flat is garbage. Max life, dude. I think we discarded some life force. I think we are full. We are full. We need to plant something. We didn't waste life force. Let's see if we have like some. It is this full. Remove defense. Remove defense. That is full. This is not full.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Blue. So we need to plant some seeds that consume blue. Let's kind of finish the map. We'll plant afterwards. Okay, let's see if we have some defense. Non-defense. We do have. Oh, welcome, Working Wolf. You've been here before, but I was on a break getting some dinner. Welcome, dude. It's been a while. Let's see. Defense. OG defense. Remove defense. Remove. Remove, we have too many removes, OGs. Yeah. I haven't stopped by Twitch. I don't know. I haven't been watching too much Twitch lately. I've been watching like some random series usually instead of Twitch late at night. So how's like your streaming on Twitch? What do you play now? I've been just doing the the Path of Exile lately, just that. Okay, let's get this thing going. Remove. We're gonna remove twice, and not twice, because our mods are. They cannot be more garbage than this. Okay, there we go. Another defense. Clean, fully clean up there. Okay. Og defense. Og defense. We don't have lucky, that would be nice if we had. Oop. 78. That is, let's see what we got. We got T1 hybrid. Let's Og again. I mean, hybrid is kinda okay. $93. We got another hybrid. That is pretty terrible. Non-defense, nothing interesting there. Non-defense. remove defense. We do have just one remove defense. We don't have rerolls anymore. We'll have to wait a bit. I would kind of be fine if I hit good flat, but I'm not hitting like 9 flat is crap. We need more. Need at least like 150. 200 is asking a bit too much because the base is kind of not that great. So defense now we have remove random, add new. We can try that. Non-defense, not defense doesn't work. Remove defense. Twice we don't have AUG defenses anymore. Non-defense, non-defense, non-defense. We have one reroll and that's it. Let's hope it hits flat life, flat defense roll. Cannot do it with skill gems. Remove defense, add new defense. Boop. That is even worse than what it was. We lost energy shield. That's nice. That is always nice. It's kind of really hard to craft that item. Let's see if we can at least get Hillock in fortification to increase the quality on the shield. We got, could it pop? We got the Alhezbin, as I like to call. Actually, no, it's a Warlord. Elrion? Like,
I'm
okay.
no traitor or trader. I choose to die for the cause.
Didn't we have research fully leveled up? Like, wait. We didn't run research. What is going on here? We don't want to imprison Elrion?
I'm afraid the only option here for me is execution.
You may despise the machine.
I don't know what happened. +1 to Janus, Elrion loses, or Janus and Elrion become rivals. That is kind of fun.
I won't judge you for this, but God will.
Elrion?
Dominus exiled me too, you know. Thought I
We're
was
just gonna
too
let him go because we want him on board. I don't know what happened here. Like, show investigation. We did have this leveled up and ready to run. And we pop in the map and it's no longer leveled? We definitely didn't run it. Weird.
Cool winds.
Assassinos! Ooh, that's Janus Gravicius. We have the transportation now. I need to interrogate these guys first. Gravicius.
Death holds no terror for me, exile.
Intervention intelligence.
Gruesome. That was vivid. I see you're not one to bluff. Time to see how the paupers live, I suppose.
Who wins?
Let's see who actually we want in the intervention. Betrayal. So we want to move Hillock afterwards. We want Hillock. We want Harbinger is also pretty nice. Legion, Wagon would be nice. Wagon probably. I kind of didn't know, like, yeah, Wagon and Wagon, Chimera, Gravicius, kind of okay. We want Chimera definitely for Sulfite because that's always needed, and Wagon. We want Wagon. That's weird. Would never like wanted Wagon, but yeah.
Exile.
In previous seasons. Where's Wagon? There he is. Wagon and Chimera. So these two dudes and Gravicius. What does Gravicius do? Let's see, Gravicius. Where are you? He is div card scarabs. They're kind of pretty trashy. So we want these guys removed and we want these two guys there. And after Hillock is done here, we want him in the... where? What did we said? We want Hillock in the intervention. So once we're done with him, we want Wagon, Chimera and Hillock here afterwards.
Just need a moment to catch up.
Leave the mask on.
The more tightly fit the cogs,
There we go, we can run it now. There we go. Riker. Chimera moves to transportation. Riker and Chimera become trusted. Transportation intelligence. Now we're just gonna let him go. And now we need to buy 2 of the scarabs. Not the scarabs, but the bridgestones. So we can run the safe house. What? I never died from this guy. Once we attack speed, increase monster vulnerability, reduce chance to block. That would do it. That would do it. I should check my maps mods more often.
Let me tell your future.
I guess I'm just like tired or something. Burial chambers. Actually, let's dump everything in here. Besides this bell, because I'm gonna ID it. Well, let's buy 2 bridgestones. It's kind of best to do Chayulas.
Welcome.
Let's see. Bridgestones. Where are you, bridgestones? That would be fragments, actually, not bridgestone. Trayula bridgestone, like this, you double your price, I guess. On wools, pure wool. Where's wool? Let's see. On wool, you do double your, but it's 40 kills. On Trayula, it's 90, 100, 69. So you buy 2 regular bridgestones, and you get. This one has 2, so let's try to grab 2 for 180 and we get double that. 650, 80. Is pretty convenient. We got them straight away. And we'll add some white sockets to our gear too. I think I'm gonna do it on a helmet or shield or Cosprey.
Exile.
Show investigation in that flat for Richie, and we also have Rin there. It doesn't matter that she's there in general. Well, we did put the Edith Flat as our leader, so we can upgrade. At one point I did have Horichi, but I wanted them to become rivals, so that's kind of why we did that. Then we flipped them back again afterwards. Which was pretty convenient. That flat can be a bit trippy on some characters because she does chaos damage, but we're chaos immune, so she does nothing to us. Horichi becomes leader. We have this crit thingy going on. That's for... Actually, it's not screwing with us. That is nice. That was crit for Herald of Ice. 3 white sockets. I'm gonna do... I don't know. Let's do this. Just one bench there, and we should have 2 benches here for upgrading stones. Beep, pure. Yeah, it's pure. Another one. Beep, pure. We bought them for 180 cows. Both. And we can sell each for 170 cows. So technically almost double the currency there. It takes quite a bit to spawn this research, so it's not like that convenient of currency making strategy.
Hello.
Whale this. I do like 170 per pop. Let's take a look at the search on the website. There are quite a lot for 170, so we might wanna 169. There are not too many for 169. We can do 2 for 170 per pop. We do 2 for 339. So we undercut this guy. 2 of them for 339. We cannot like stack them up. You need to say absorb 339 is what we said. We do, I don't know, is like 2 divided by 339 should be like that. No, it's the other way around. This makes more sense. And we need to put this one in here so it becomes available. They need to be in public stash tabs, both of them, so that way he can, if somebody wants to buy, they can buy them. And we can check if they actually exist by checking a buyer account name. Not sure why that's not working. We do have a lot of items, so might take a while to actually find it. Actually, they're sorted by price, so we can reverse the sort. So they should pop out. I guess they're not showing yet. They should also show here. I guess it's not yet there. I kind of want to see if they're showing properly, but I think it's fine. Here we go. So 2 for 300, and they have to buy 2 at a time. So you do that by simply going here. There we go. That was fast. It didn't take too long to sell them. 339, that is nice. We paid 180. 100, 150, 200, 250, 339. That is a lot of chaos. Thank you, dude. How much do we have now? Chaos. Probably enough to craft something tomorrow. 1000 chaos. That is nice. 138. We can probably finish the stupid amulet tomorrow. 1003 divided by 138 makes it 7 exalts plus 3. That would make it 10. 1026. We are back at 10x, dudes. I would like to sell that to you, but I don't have it. Anyways, King Surge 32 mana. How much is Chaos? 16. Okay, that's fine. I'm kind of bummed out by this. They didn't want to roll higher, but we'll fix it. We'll fix it. The amulet's gonna be tricky. We're gonna start with different base, not the one that we were using, and we're gonna sell the one that we were trying to craft, because I didn't think things through completely. Okay, I think I had underpriced that. But we should have started with the amulet that had crit on it, because the crit Ogs are really expensive. And if we finish that amulet, we still have to kinda Og crits. And the Og crits on Forbidden Harvest are... Dude, I underpriced it. Remove, add crit. Remove random crit, add new crit. That is... Min voucher is 30? 76. Dude, that's like cheap. It's not like too expensive. It's going down in price, like 40, 50 chaos. It's still more expensive than other stuff. What about Og Crit? Okay, so initial Og crit is 120. And then we need to remove out until we hit T1. And there are like 6 tiers of it, so that can get expensive really fast if we're paying 60 per pop and we need to do 6 to 10 tries. That's like 600 chaos. It will still be worth crafting, I think, for sale maybe, but I think we're better off with starting with a base that has crit on it, dexterity, and we just finish the attack. Ogs are pretty cheap. Those are like 10, 15, 20 C, whereas the other one was 50, 70 cal, so it's kind of more. But we can actually finish that one. It's actually because we're gonna spend another 2x if we want to roll modifiers here again. So we can remove let me see. His fizz damage is extra cold. And cold damage leashed as energy shield. We remove fizz, add cold. Do we have that? I wanna try one. Remove fizz. Not fizz. Remove fizz, add fizz. I don't want to add it again, just wanna remove it. Augment fizz. Non-fizz. Non-fizz. Add fizz. We don't have it. Anyways, like, we remove fizz or cold. Or cold. So you remove cold, add new cold. That's like remove cold from the item. We don't want to do remove cold, add cold, because that's gonna mess things up. Non-cold. Yeah, we don't have the ones that we need. But that's the idea. Remove fizz, add cold, and we just keep doing that. Remove fizz, add cold, remove fizz, add cold. So let's see, like, those seeds. I kind of want to stop buying crafts from here. Just want to buy seeds instead. So T1s. Reveal random unique item transformation effect when harvested. You know, those were kinda interesting. Lightning, sockets, chaos, defense, attack. We want attack, so the yellow one we want attack, and the yellow is called too. That is kind of bummer because we have to place those. You random speed modifier crafting effect when harvested? Wait. Speed? Why is this more expensive than this? Vivid Scorpion Seed. Random cold? No, this one. Vivid Thorn Weaver Seed. That's the same thing. Like, what? Oh, it's the 75. Okay. 76 plus. So the only one that's kind of expensive-ish is the speed seed. The other ones are just cheap. So I'm probably gonna buy the cold one and the attack one. We don't need too many attacks, I think. We need just about the same of each. So we buy maybe 300 of each to harvest, and we buy the, let me see, reveal random currency. That is actually, I said remove fizz. I didn't say remove attack. I said remove fizz. I say remove fizz. Let me see. I don't know what I'm saying. Fizz. Remove fizz. Ooh, that's gonna work just fine. Remove fizz. Remove fizz is the Vivid Hellion Seed, and the cold is Vivid Scorpion Seed. So we do these two seeds, buy 500 of each, and we can harvest defense seeds, remove, we can craft the amulet that way, and we still like can finish crafting the defense on the other items. And we just run beach maps probably in bulk tomorrow. I think we make it as a challenge. Maybe do 100 beach maps and we'll track the profit. We're just gonna pop everything that we get, all the seeds that we get in one tab, and we're gonna keep track like how many seeds we got, how many Thornweaver, Primal, like how many of these seeds we got, which is because those are expensive, how many other seeds we got, and things like that. That would be interesting to do, I think. Probably more interesting than just like random maps. Anyways, we'll see about that tomorrow. There is one really cool application that I'm not sure I have installed. I think I have it. How it's called? It's not the currency cup, that's the old one. Excellent snacks. Excellence next? No. I don't have it installed, yes. I don't even know how to type it apparently. We don't have it installed, so this is the thing. It's pretty interesting application. What it does is track your profits. You give it tabs that you want to be tracked, and basically gives you all the stuff that you have. So it's pretty interesting, like, to run this application on some tabs, like essence tabs, cards tabs, and yeah, like figure out if you have something that's worth something. So that's like one use case. The other use case is to kind of track everything that's going on. So we grab excellent snacks, we buy 100 beach maps, we see how much currency we invest in them. There's also, we can run the pale quartz maps for prophecy. That is like 6 scales profit per map always. So pale quartz key, you have like these 4 keys, and they drop in from various prophecies, and those prophecies are run on the maps. So unbeatable, breaking queen, I'm not sure it's called thread prophecy. So this prophecy will defeat in cemetery map, so we can run cemetery, and these keys are worth 5 chaos, I think. Not 5, this is worth 10 chaos, and this costs 2 chaos, and map costs 2-3 chaos, so you're basically on average getting 5 chaos in return for running the map and just killing the boss of the map, and you can just pick up the seeds from the map too. This makes it seeds are worth around 15 to 20 chaos per pop usually. Sometimes if RNG is on your side, they worth more, but let's say like 15-20 chaos, and this adds another 5 chaos to the Queen one is the best because she also has a chance to drop gloves that are like 1x. So this map actually, and only she drops it, okay. The other one, Inaki, is the Whispers. That one is 2 final chambers of lab. You cannot do that one in maps. This one is the crystal ore map, and this key is in the Mud Gazer map, or raw. Powerful fairy raw in Mud Gazer. Mud Gazer map is pretty easy to run compared to Crystal Veins or Crystal Ore. Those maps are kind of weird layout, but I mean, you run this, that's additional 5C. but I kinda am not sure if it's worth it, because you're gonna run beach maps much faster. So we kinda try that, see how many maps we can run per minute or something like that, and try it out, see what's more profitable. Maybe run what would be cool, like try our best to run the maps, as many maps in 1 hour as possible, because that's like something that you would probably like, you can play the game for 1 hour, no breaks or something, or more. I mean, you can play for 5 hours without breaks. I mean, you can, it's not a big deal, but like play for 1 hour, full focus, and see like how many maps we can run in 1 hour, how much currency we can make in 1 hour, because that is usually how people price currency making strategies. So you say 100 chaos per hour, 1x per hour, or something like that. So we run beach maps for 1 hour, see how much profit we got from that. Obviously 1 hour is kind of not a good as good as a representation of how much we make, so maybe run for 2 hours and see like on average how we are making. But yeah, it's kind of pretty interesting thing to do. But let's see how much are the maps that we want to run. T14s, because this way if we run T14s we're gonna drop T15s and 16s, since our Atlas is pretty much like upgraded, and T15s are gonna be more expensive, T16s is gonna be more expensive, so we can sell them in bulk later on. We want normal ones. So beach is actually more expensive now. It was less expensive than City Square a while back when we took a look at it today. Coves is getting like expensive. Spider layer, let's see like what is the least expensive one, just for kicks. Wall pyramid. That one is like flat-lined at 4 chaos, nobody wants it. Wall pyramid, you are the worst map in the game, for sure. Temple is kinda okay. Shipyard can be okay, but it's kind of weird layout. Plaza is kind of okay. Plateau is kind of okay, but you're kind of getting already into like more expensive ones. Layer is kind of pretty good. Jungle Valley is also pretty fine. I would actually run Tropical Islands. Tropical Islands a lot. They are a bit longer layout than beach, but maybe just a tiny bit longer. You would spend like 1 minute here, you will spend 1 minute 20 seconds on this, maybe on average, and they kind of dropped in price quite a bit. Ashen Wood is also kind of okay. I know. Beach maps are kind of, since they're popular, we'll try beach maps. For T15s, what are we gonna run? Iceberg. Why is this showing me the other maps? I don't know. I probably wouldn't run Port because that's too expensive. Burial Chambers. I can't believe that Port is more expensive than Burial Chambers. Oh, nobody wants Burial Chambers. Let's. That's why I wanted all maps. Let's. I don't know. Iceberg. There should be like normal version of Iceberg. Why is this Elder map? I think Iceberg has a really easy spawn for seed cache. It's really easy to find it. So does Port, I think. But look at this crashed. This went up. So iceberg or port. I think I didn't do port. No, iceberg. We're gonna do iceberg. Let me see. We spawned the beach map here. Just kind of find it's in the same region as burial chamber, I think. Yes, it is. So this map here. So we can flip-flop our favorite maps based on like what's popular. If we don't want to run them, we can always sell them in bulk, sell 50 maps and buy different maps that are cheaper. Let's actually see the popularity. Iceberg and port kind of jumped quite a bit in popularity. And T16's bit of Chimera, that's okay. Promenade, but the influenced one, I think like Toxic Sewer is kind of up there. We did Toxic Sewer, so yeah. So that's the plan for tomorrow. Excellence next and running 50 to 100 beach maps. And you're gonna buy a ton of seeds to get the crafts. And I'm gonna call it for tonight. So guys, thanks for watching and have a good night. And I'll see you tomorrow.
10 long years I can see your ghost. 10 long years I can see your ghost. 10 long years I can see your ghost. 10 long years I can see your ghost.
Nowhere.